Yeah, Vaibhav, it's a great movie. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Baiju's Exam Prep. Asif, has the mail come to me? Everyone, am I audible? I'm good, all of you. I'm good. All good this side. Good evening, everyone. Please tag me again, Asif. Good evening, everyone. We'll start in a minute. Let other friends join. Anushka, tag me again. Hi, Sahil. Sahil, I think you have covered the tribal revolts in the weekend batch. I'm good, Sahil. Hello, Ashish. So, Sahil, it's not needed for you. If you have already covered it over there, not needed. Guys, if you have covered anything in weekend batch, it's not needed that you should cover it in the weekdays also. Book, Taran, book. Namaste, Suvrit. Good evening, Shalaja, Rashida, Gaurav, David, everyone. Good evening. Warm good evening, guys. Great, Sahil. No, the thing is, you like the class, that is one aspect, but then don't waste the time, guys. We have very limited time for UPSC and we have to study a lot of things. Nikki, Jai Hind. Okay, guys, let's start. I've given 3 minutes. All of you, what was the last topic that we were doing yesterday? If you remember, we were doing analysis of this particular revolt. Now, guys, if you see here in this way, I was myself asked in UPSC interview, the board asked me, in your opinion, this revolt, was it a Sepoy mutiny or was it a first war of independence? So, guys, how many of you feel that this revolt was nothing but a Sepoy mutiny? And how many of you feel no, it was actually the first war of independence? Tell me, guys. Some are writing Sepoy mutiny, some are writing it is both, some are writing it is neither, both. Okay, guys, let me tell you. See, what my answer was, that basically it was not a Sepoy mutiny. Why was it not a Sepoy mutiny? Because it's not only the sepoys, but let's say the artisans, the peasants, some zamindars, different section of the society, they participated. So to call it only a sepoy mutiny would be underplaying the whole revolt. But then it's not the first war of independence also, and I gave the same logic that yesterday we studied was given by RC Majumdar. If it is first, what about those which happened before it? If this is the national, then why not the whole country? And I don't know anybody fought it for independence or not. So, guys, in my opinion, this revolt is between Sepoy Mutiny and the First War of Independence. That is between the two extreme ends. Somewhere between the two extreme ends, this revolt lies. Everyone, Am I clear? All of you, absolutely clear? Guys, what British scholars say, don't look into that. What I told is written. It's not only a Sepoy mutiny, it's not the first war of independence. The exact nature is between the two extreme views. Getting my point? We studied this whole thing yesterday also, and I'm done with this chapter. That is the fourth part, analysis, is done, and the last part, consequences. Consequences or revolt, sorry, results. Everyone, for the next 5-10 minutes, please notice or look at the board. Tell me who is ruling right now. All of you. Company. East India Company was ruling India right now. But the British understood very, very clearly that East India Company, which was a commercial organization, does not have in itself to basically rule. You know how to rule. You cannot expect a commercial body to decide how can a particular place, a country as big as India could be ruled. But then, guys, it's not possible that India could not be left also. Britishers could not leave India. We have already studied India is important for two things. Number one, we give them a lot of raw material. And number two, we are a very, very big market. So, guys, problem is that EIC, a commercial organization, don't know or doesn't know how to tackle administration. But at the same time, they cannot leave India also completely. So, guys, what is the answer to this problem? The answer to this problem is, let's bring the British government directly. Let's bring British government, British crown, and for that matter, guys, the simple thing was that the British parliament, they passed an act. What is the act? GOI Act 1858. All of you heard this act? Everyone, have you heard this act? The other name of this act was Act for the Better Government of India. Everyone, so I hope every one of you are understanding that, guys, the biggest consequence of this revolt is that this act came into being. All of you, am I clear till here? Each one of you, till this point, everything clear? That why are they bringing a new Qanun? Why are they bringing a new act? And guys, I hope you all will understand what should be our next topic. देखो, You should think, ask question to yourself, what should be our next topic? Our next topic should be, what were the provisions of this particular act? What all are they going to bring at this point of time? Everyone, am I clear till here? So, number one, you all have already said East India Company, their rule. Everyone. So, guys, earlier, for example, East India Company used to have directors, they used to have board of control. All of you, do we need this? Every one of you, do we need this? No. Why would we need them when East India Company itself is not there? Why would you need the mechanism by which they used to rule? But guys, you all tell me, instead of East India Company, whose rule is going to come? Crown rule. Crown means British Queen or the King. And guys, they appointed a new position called Secretary of State. All of you must have heard Montagu Chelmsford. Montagu is what? Secretary of State. Morley Minto. Morley was what? Secretary of State. And guys, this Secretary of State, he had 15 members to assist him. Now, guys, where will these 15 members sit? For those who are asking this, they would be having a entirely separate ministry known as India House. Guys, if you all remember, when I was teaching you drain of wealth, please remember, I told you the salary of all these people, they were called your home charges. Do you all remember, guys? Mera paisa, my money was being taken out of my treasury for these people. And let me tell you one very interesting aspect, guys. This man, who is Secretary of State, was basically the British cabinet member, and thus he was responsible to the everyone. He would be responsible to what? All of you. If he is a member of British cabinet, he will be absolutely Sayyid. He has to be responsible to the parliament. So the ultimate power is with the parliament at this point of time. Guys, yesterday I got some messages, some mails that yesterday I had made notes on many different pages. I have got a few mails where students have written to me that, sir, we take printout of those. If you write very big, we will have to take printout of many pages, and the notes would not be concise. Every one of you, hopefully, you will understand. I'm really sorry. Hopefully, you will understand why I have come back to the original, so that you people don't have to take notes of all the, print out of many pages. Am I clear, guys? And I hope this is perfectly readable. The font size should be okay. Am I clear, guys? Great. Everybody is showing their thumbs up. It's perfect. So let's do it like this only. So even in the feature is there that you can zoom the things. So use that feature, and let's take care of everyone. Okay. No, some people were bothered, See, guys, understand. One of the toughest things for us is how to keep everyone happy. Some people are happy because I resolve all the doubts. Some people would be happy or would be unhappy that I focus on resolving everybody's doubt. So the thing is, you cannot please everyone, but still, from our side, we try to make, happy everyone. Coming back to this, guys, the Secretary of State only, under him, the Indian Civil Services was brought. Getting my point? The Indian Civil Services was brought under him, which we have already studied. Now, listen to me, everyone, and I will show you one slide here. Each one of you, look at these 4 points. Everyone, one, two, three, four. Guys, please read these 4 points and tell me, all of you, do you understand? Dekho, don't tell me that you understood the literal meaning. Do you understand the hidden why such a thing was proclaimed? Guys, proclamation, those who are asking, means announcement. All of you, why such a proclamation? Read it, guys. All of you. Now, let me tell you first point. Guys, who did not understand point number one? Anyone in this class who did not understand point number one? Listen to me very carefully, guys. All of you, yesterday did we study about doctrine of lapse? Last week we studied about subsidiary alliance. Now, if you all remember, guys, my simple point to you is, tell me, British were trying to annex princely state. But all of you tell me, in the in the 1857 revolt, guys, Sindhiyas, the rulers of Kashmir, the rulers of Nepal, even the Holkar rulers, they all helped whom? All of you guys, tell me, they helped whom? All these helped the British. So, guys, my one more point to you is, guys, if you all remember what Jawaharlal Nehru said, everyone, would Rani Lakshmi Bai get involved in this 1857 revolt if doctrine of lapse would not have happened? Tell me, guys, if her Jhansi was not taken, would she be involved? For that matter, guys, do you think if pension of Nana Sahib was continued, would he have been in this revolt? Zamindar, Zamindari is taken. So what I'm trying to say, guys, you all see, British understood if we don't annex the state, nobody will fight with us. Everyone, is the point number one clear? British understood very clearly that whoever participated in this revolt, they participated because they had some grouse, they were unhappy. All of you look at point number two. Guys, for a second, imagine Rohit Kumar is a Britisher and you people are Indians. Now the Britishers are thinking, let Praveen, let Sayyad, let Mitisha, let Sakshi be backward. Let them continue not have the widows get remarried. Let them continue with horrific practices like sati, child infanticide. Why should we care? All of you, are you understanding? Why should now the Britishers care? Let them be backward. Let them be barbaric. So from here onwards, no more intervention in the religious matters. Guys, I'm not saying it means zero intervention. Please listen to me. You all have studied. Can you remember Sharda Act passed in 1929? Age was increased. Similarly, guys, do you remember Rakhma Bai case? Age of Consent Act 1891. Please understand, guys, these are exceptions. No, Astha. These are exceptions, but more or less, they will not interfere in the religious matters. Everyone, is point number two clear? No religious conversion by force. Please understand, guys. Conversion would keep on happening. Missionaries would keep on doing their work. But then, guys, in a clandestine manner. In a clandestine manner, it would be done. How? Ask them to go in the tribal areas, northeastern areas. Getting my point, guys? Don't do it overtly so that everybody can see that. Do it in a subtle manner. Everyone, look at point number four. You people tell me, did the British follow this? Every one of you people tell me, did the British follow it? No, absolutely not. Guys, I'm taking one extra slide. Please observe here. Army. On paper, they said no discrimination. But, guys, let me tell you, they continued the discrimination. And many of you would know this, but still I'm telling you, guys, proportion of Europeans to Indians in Bengal army was now 1 is to 2. In Bombay, Madras, it was, sorry, it was 2 is to 5. All of you, if I make the ratio common, it is 5 is to 10. It is 4 is to 10. Everyone, are you understanding that because the Bombay and the Madras army did not revolt, so the number of European soldiers compared to the Indians would be less in Bombay and Madras and would be high in Bengal. Everyone, am I clear with point number one? All of you, am I clear with point number one? Samu, what's the problem? Tell me. Proportion. Do you understand CSAT, mathematics? Every 10 Indian soldier will have 5 in Bengal, 5 European soldiers in Bengal, and 4 soldiers in Madras and Bombay. That means there would be less Europeans in Madras and Bombay because they did not revolt. Sahil, we have studied that in socio-religious reform movement. Cannot explain right now. Write a mail to me. Everyone, Divyanshi and Somu, is this clear now? It's a ratio. I cannot say how many. Guys, still they will not give us higher positions. All of you, Rohit Kumar may be whatever brilliant, he would only become a Subedar. He will never go above that rank. I'll not get the officer positions in the army. Third, caste based battalions got raised. All of you, do you understand this point? What is this caste based battalions? They've only in the Bengal, Bombay and Madras. Guys, what is caste based battalions? Gurkha battalion, Rajput battalion, Sikh battalion, Jat battalion. Everyone, don't you see the divide and rule clearly visible? In fact, guys, let me tell you, they said martial and non martial races. All of you, what is martial? Yes, Tuti. Guys, what is martial? Ladaku, fighter community, and non martial, those which are, non ladakus, non fighters. So, guys, for example, Sikh community, Gurkhas, they were called martial race. Guys, they supported the British in this revolt. That's why their numbers were increased in the army. On the other hand, Brahmin soldiers who participated in this revolt, they were now dubbed as non martial. Everyone, am I clear? Newspapers, journals, they were prohibited from reaching the soldiers. Soldiers would not get these newspapers, so they would not get the idea. Last, only the European troops uh, would be there in key military and geographical positions. Devyanshi, we have already studied your question yesterday. Why did the Sikh, Gurkhas, and all supported them? Everyone, is this slide on army clear? All of you, is this slide absolutely clear? Let me see, just give me a second. All of you, lot of you have already written. How many of you heard this word, viceroy? How many of you have heard the word viceroy? Guys, what is viceroy? What is viceroy, guys? Geographical position, important territories, the Britishers will only be appointed. The Governor General was also given one more title, which was known as Viceroy. So, guys, for example, Lord Canning, who was the Governor General of India during the 1857 revolt, he was now called viceroy also. So, guys, what is the difference? Viceroy means crown's personal representative. Guys, for example, the queen has to be invited that there is a new parliament's building that has been made. Madam, please come to Delhi. Guys, will the queen come? She cannot come everything. So, whenever the queen cannot be present on her behalf, personal representative will be what? Canning. So, guys, remember, whenever the governor general is doing any executive work, he is viceroy. And whenever he is doing any legislative work, he is governor general. Guys, same man, everyone understand, same man Canning is viceroy also, is governor general also. In simple words, everyone listen to me. I'll give you a very simple example. Guys, who is our vice president right now? All of you, who is our vice president right now? Mr. Dhankar, Jagdeep Dhankar. Okay, guys, tell me. No, Gayatri, Madam Murmu is our president. So, guys, you all tell me, our vice president, when he goes to Rajya Sabha, what is he called over there? No, Afsa. He is ex officio chairperson of the Rajya Sabha. Everyone, do you understand? Same man. So, similarly, think like that. That Canning, same person, has got dual role. Whenever he is representing the Queen, he will be called Viceroy. And whenever he is doing any legislative work means making of any law, then he will be called Governor General. Everyone, am I clear with this? Each one of you, am I clear? Yes, hello. All of you, I'm showing you one line. Don't worry about this. Look at the last line. That means the coronation ceremony of the queen did not happen right now. Technically, she is the queen of India, but her coronation ceremony happened almost 18 years ago. And let me tell you guys, this we will study either tomorrow, most probably tomorrow, under a topic called Delhi Darbar. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, any doubt? Guys, 31 minutes have passed and I have done your direct results of 1857. Getting my point? Some of you who are asking what happened to East India Company, I can show you. It is there in one point. See here. All the property of EIC was transferred to the crown. Now, company is like any other company. So, guys, company can do business in India, whatever they want to do. But the territory plus property, they all have been handed over to the queen at this. So, if you want in the notes only, I'll write this point also if you all are asking. Guys, just I will need here all property of EIC was transferred to the queen. And guys, some of you, I can see Prasad is asking who was the queen at that point of time. The queen's name was Victoria. Not only that, guys, even all territories in India were given to this? No, Somo. Guys, Somo is asking, and you people tell me the answer of this question. Somo is asking, does the company still have the right to appoint civil servants? Every one of you. Does the company? Everybody has said no. Not a single man has replied yes right now. Because Somo, we studied it in civil services that after 1853, first of all, this exam was made competitive, open for everyone. Number two, EIC now is simply a commercial organization. Each one of you, am I clear with this whole chapter till this point? Because I'm left with only one point. Guys, indirect results. Everyone, indirect results. देखो, जो दिख गया that is difficult, that is direct. जो नहीं दिखा वो था indirect, that was indirect. What was visible, we could all see, was direct result. What we could not see was the indirect result. Everyone, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every one of you, please read the 5 points. Don't worry. I will explain every point. You don't have to worry about that. Read it on your own. And you tell me, did you understand all these points or not? All of you, did you understand all these points or not? Read on your, don't worry. If you did not understand, I am there. But आप पहले सोचिए तो. Sayyed, I'll tell you. Don't worry, guys. Those who did not understand, that's why you are sitting here. Gotham, write the mail. Please, guys. Why, Abhishek? Okay, guys. Let's see point 2 and 3 together. Everyone, can you tell me what was the highlight of 1857 revolt? All of you, can you tell me what was the most important point of 1857 revolt? Everybody is writing. Hindu Muslim unity. Now, all of you, don't you think the Britishers would try to somehow break this unity? And for that, what did they bring? They brought their new policy known as divide and rule. All of you now think about this. Think about this. How divide and rule? Very simple. Resources of the country are limited. Now, guys, either what I do, I distribute it equally amongst the two community, or I distribute it according to their share of the population. But what you will find here is, and which we will study in the coming, times, you all will see that the Britishers, they will favor one community more than the other. Abhishek, write mail, I'll answer to you separately. All of you, I will show this example. See, this is nothing but the seeds of communalism. Everyone, do you understand the word communalism? Sampradayikta. All of you, from here onwards, the Britishers, they sowed the seeds of communalism. And everyone, I'm only writing, don't worry, I will teach all these points Later, you will see in 1906, Muslim League was formed. 1909, Morley Minto reforms were passed. 1919, Montagu Chelmsford was done. Guys, 1940, Muslim League passed Pakistan resolution. Absolutely, only one guy, Sayyid, has written 1905, the division of Bengal. Guys, I've only given you some examples. All of you, do you all understand? Listen to me and look at me. One step, second step, third step, fourth step, fifth step, all these led to the partition of our country in 1947. Everyone, is the point 2 and 3 clear now? Each one of you. Is the point 2 and 3? Don't worry about these. We will study all these in the coming lectures. 2, 3 clear? Okay. Guys, look at point number 1. Again, guys, think Rohit Kumar is the British man, and think for a second, Akash is the Indian person. All of you think here. Appease means favor. Anushka. Akash is an Indian man and Rohit Kumar is a Britisher. Tell me, guys, during 1857 revolt, all of you, don't you think I killed some of the, Indians? Akash killed some of the Britishers. We both are now very, very clear that the other side is horrible, bad, tyrant. Every one of you, whatever relation we might be having before this revolt, that also has been totally shattered now. The difference have only become much, much bigger. All of you, am I clear? I have already explained point number 4, if you all remember. Guys, can anyone tell me what is this point number 4? We have studied, that much I can tell you. We have studied. Can you tell me what is point number 4? Yes, we will study that later. No, Praveen. No, Nikki. Nobody has mentioned the correct word. Till now, nobody. All of you, let me tell you. Mercantile phase, industrial phase, financial phase. Do you all remember the 3 stages of capitalism, under which the third phase, financial phase, almost began after the revolt of 1857? If you all remember, guys, this phase is also known as the era of competition for colonies in India. Guys, if you all remember, there I taught to you, now reactionary governor generals are coming. They are coming up with the theories like white man's burden. Everyone, can you recall point number 4 now? We have studied it in the 5th chapter. I'm not saying anything new. I have taught you. I've taught this to you in 5th phase. Everyone, please look at this table. First word is 1857, before, after. Guys, the first column, the 3 words are 1857, next word is before, third word is after. Educated middle class, I'm writing as EMC. Educated middle class. And landlord and native princes, I'm writing landlord and native princes. Everyone, do you understand till now the column? Good. Before 1857 revolt, Britishers were friends with them, did not have good relations with them. After 1857, sorry, sorry, undo. They are friends with them. Sorry, I wrote by mistake. Just give me a second. Everyone, is the column visible to you? I'll explain the column. Don't worry about the column. I'll explain the column. But is the column clear to you? What I have written? Just listen to me, Sayyid. I have not explained that. Column is clear or not? I have simply put two cross, two tick, 1857, the two names. Now, everyone, listen to me. Guys, Rohit Kumar right now is Raja Ram Mohan Roy. Before 1857 revolt, the Britishers liked people like Raja Ram Mohan Roy, Ishwar Chandra Vidyasagar. Why? Because we are educated people. We also have, you know, huge admiration for the Western education. We also want things like sati to end, things like widow remarriage to come. Every one of you, am I clear with this? Before 1857. But after 1857, the educated people like Dada Bhai Naroji, R.C. Dutt, R.P. Dutt, they all have started to criticize the Britishers. They are coming up with the policies like drain of wealth, etc. All of you, do you understand the relation of educated middle class before and after? Every one of you. Before, great. After, not that great. Everyone, am I clear with one? All of you. I need more yes. I've got hardly 5, 10 yes. Okay, guys, come to landlords. Everyone, whoever was in yesterday's class, do you remember doctrine of lapse? Do you remember doctrine of lapse, guys? Why did doctrine of lapse was brought by Dalhousie? Why Dalhousie brought that lapse policy? All of you think. Dalhousie brought that policy, if you all remember, mainly for one reason, because he felt Indian rulers are bad administrators. Everyone, can I say, before 1857, the British and the Indian ruler, their relation was bad. But everyone, after 1857, the relations became good. Why? Reason is, very simple reason is that it is these landlords, native princes who helped the East India Company suppress the 1857 revolt. Everyone, am I clear with this column? All of you, am I clear with this particular table that I drew? Each one of you. Guys, congratulations. You have done the 1857 revolt chapter successfully, and we are now moving to the 10th module. Everyone, 10th module. Number one, guys, no Bipin Chandra for this chapter. All of you, no Bipin Chandra for this chapter. Vishal, I gave a lot of questions yesterday. Right now, not. Guys, do you understand my point? No need to go in the book for this chapter. And some of you who are reading Spectrum, some of you who are doing it from Spectrum, My advice to you people, be practical. What I mean by be practical, please understand. Shekhar Bandyopadhyay, Ananya, you will have to check. I don't think they have covered this chapter, but still check it. Everyone, guys, what is be practical? Everyone, listen to me. In this chapter, I will teach a lot of revolts, lots and lots of revolt. Getting my point? For example, if I tell you there was a Munda uprising, there was a Santhal uprising, there were coal uprisings. Guys, there were some 70 plus revolts. Similarly, there are many, many peasant revolts. All of you, do you think you will be able to remember every revolt? Do you think revolt, place, year, cause, leader of every revolt, can you mug up? All of you, can you do it? Not possible. See, I'll tell you one thing. I have been teaching now for 10 years, and I find this chapter specifically, this part, the toughest. Because even today, I get confused. Okay, this revolt happened in Andhra or it happened this side. Oh my God, I forgot. Because how can I remember every revolt? How can I remember every story? So, guys, be practical, and whatever I tell you, if you do only that much, your work is done. Don't go any other source. Questions? Yes, they come. Tribal revolts, questions came in 2018, 2019, 2020, even 2011. 19 was mains, rest all of them were prelims. And even peasant revolts have shown two questions in the last 10 years. Everyone, do you understand the weightage of this chapter? Everyone, do you understand the weightage of this chapter? Rashida, please tag me in that mail. Guys, I on an average get more than 50 mails per day from different students. And most of you, you know, many of you keep on asking the same page, that tell me the page number of this chapter. I gave you, then also you are asking me. Yet I try to reply every mail per day. My work is that I go back and reply it. Getting my point? So, Ananya, again, leave that. Guys, I will show you how I'm going to do this chapter. And for 1 minute, everyone, for 5 minutes, without asking me any question, just look what I'm doing for 5 minutes and I'll explain everything. No, just listen to me. I know you all are commenting, but just for 2 minutes, listen, guys. For example, I will teach you this entire peasant revolt with 5W approach. Guys, in such a manner that tomorrow, if you get any question in mains, While writing, many people you say to me, na, that sir, I don't understand what should I write. Your mind should automatically think, okay, Indigo Revolt, let me write where did it happen, who was the leader, when did it happen, why did it happen, what all happened in this revolt, and why was it successful. For 5 minutes, observe this slide, guys. Let me assure you, you will understand the whole chapter. See here, when did it happen? Where did it happen? And in this place, there is a district called Nadia district, and there is a village called Govindpur village. Who led this revolt? Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll explain everything. Guys, in the year 1859-60, just after the 1857 revolt, in Bengal, there is a district called Nadia, and in a village, Govindpur, this revolt began. It was led by Digambar and Vishnu Vishwas. Vishnu or Vishnu, both will work. Now, guys, some of you will say, why? Why did this revolt happen? Now, remember, guys. Okay, let me take another this thing. Indigo, you all know, guys, is what? A dye. Indigo is a dye used to give blue color to the fabric. Now, the problem is the indigo planters, and they were mostly British, they would force tenants to grow indigo. Guys, in the best land and sell at a fixed price. All of you, the problem is, as Dave is saying, absolutely correct. The problem with indigo is it destroys the fertility of the soil. Everyone, all of you, are these four questions of indigo revolt clear to you? Guys, is the cause clear? Think about this now. I'm growing indigo and they are forcing me to sell it less than the market price. Don't you think, guys, I will revolt? Guys, if they force me to grow indigo in the best land and that destroys the fertility of my land, don't you think, guys, I will revolt? Force tenants. Yes, Abhishek, I've seen your message. I'll see your mail later. So, guys, what would happen if you don't grow? Some people are writing, sir, why are the people growing it? So, guys, let me take the example of Rajesh. Rajesh is asking, sir, why are the tenants growing it? Rajesh, if you don't grow it, the Britishers would do flogging, they would kidnap you, they will physically attack you, they will destroy your property. All these things would be done. Oppressive methods. Guys, what will government do? Let me tell you, guys, this is colonial government. All of you tell me, colonial government will help whom? British or Indians? Flogging, I have told earlier also, flogging means to beat by a stick. Absolutely, guys. Colonial government is totally indifferent. In fact, it is said colonial government rather helped the planters. So, guys, in response to all these things, what will you do? Social boycott. The Indian people, Indian farmers would socially boycott them. And guys, now the last thing is end result. We were successful. Guys, the Indian soldiers, I'm saying, guys, sorry. Indian peasants ultimately were successful in this revolt. And if anyone asks you reasons for success, why was these people successful? Number one is unity. Guys, unity amongst whom? Landless laborers, peasants, peasants, sorry, guys, peasants, medium sized zamindars. They all were united. Number two, guys, the fact was leadership to this revolt was in the hands of medium sized zamindars. Now, you will ask me, medium sized zamindars. Guys, if the leadership is in their hand, how does it help? Basically, it helps because they had some leverage over administration. They had some leverage. Administration knew them, they would help them. Third, unity between Hindu and Muslim peasants. I already told you guys, just after 1857 revolt, this peasant revolt is happening. Fourth, guys, intellectuals, and UPSC has already asked question on this, guys. Intellectuals supported this, or revolt. Who are these intellectuals? Harish Chandra Mukherjee, guys, Deen Bandhu Mitra. Anyone? Can you tell me what did Deen Bandhu Mitra write? Any one of you? What did Deen Bandhu Mitra write? Adnan is absolutely correct. KK is absolutely correct. He wrote Neel Darpan, Indigo Mirror. In English, if you transfer, translate it, Indigo Mirror, highlighting all the injustice that was being done at this point of time. Guys, plays were also done in those days on this in England also. So people knew this. That's why, guys, if I have to write this fifth point, missionaries to supported to pressurize the government. Everyone, please look at this slide. Do you understand? I will do all the peasant revolts in this manner. Five questions so that tomorrow, if you get anything, whether in prelims, whether in mains, you are able to answer them. Every revolt I will do like this. Am I clear about Indigo revolt? Yes, guys. I'll tell. Why not? Guys, one of the reasons here was that a commission was formed, and commission said that what is happening here is absolutely wrong. And yes, somebody has mentioned, I don't know because it has moved up. Guys, after this, now the planters moved from Bengal to Champaran, which we will study later. Which we will study later. Gandhiji. Yes, when Gandhiji will come, we will study him. Point number five, Tarun, like this. Missionaries also supported this. No name Sindhu, just a commission was there. Missionaries also could see that the wrong things were happening, too much of, wrong things was being committed. So they helped. There is no point 0.6, Gurjit. Absolutely no point 0.6 here. Guys, I'm moving ahead. Now understand. Everyone. Commission, I told you now, commission was appointed. Guys, everyone. Anyone here from Northeast? All of you, anyone from here, Northeast, relocated to Bihar side, which we will study Sahil in Champaran revolt. Everyone, anyone in this class from Northeast, which she commissioned to look into what was going on. Yahya is saying one. Hilo would be there. Divya says Sikkim. Okay. Nitish says yes. Santosh, I would say, full name would be better. Arvan Karu is there. Jared is there. Guys, don't bring Uttar Pradesh. I'm asking, uh, your Northeast, Meghalaya. There are people good. Bihar is not Northeast, guys. Please, Northeast, not Northeast of UP, Northeast of Bengal, Northeast. The beautiful states of Arunachal till Tripura. I'm talking about them, and yes, absolutely add Sikkim to that. Guys, I'm just showing you. I'll explain this again. Dekho, I have given you four slides. See here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Everyone, can you see this? I have given these eight, you know, movements at one place. And then, everyone see here, I have given 16 more at one place. I will tell you guys how will you remember these 24. Don't worry about that. Just do. No. There are other peasant movements also, Nikki. Please understand, I am right now only telling you that in this chapter, don't hurry. Whatever I say, trust me over here. Now, everyone, okay, I'll take the first slide only. There only I should do it. Everyone, see here. If this is the map of our country, I'm really bad at drawing map, so I'll take the schematic diagram, guys. There are tribals in the northeast, isn't it? Guys, one block of tribals is in the northeast. These days, Innus, Nagas, Kukis, Metis, Garo, Khasi, so many tribals in the northeastern block. Guys, those who are from Jharkhand, Bengal, Odisha. Horo, Munda, Santals, Murmus, so many you have from this particular area. Guys, then you have this Madhya Pradesh, Chhattisgarh belt. You know, Madhya Pradesh, Chhattisgarh belt, like Gonds are there, Bhils are there. Of course, guys, you have this Gujarat and Rajasthan belt, like Minas are here. That's another belt for the tribals. Very few, but then there is in Tamil Nadu and these areas, South India, like Todas are there. Just give me 1 second. And guys, some in the Himalayas, like Bakarwals are there. See, please understand, guys, this is your, you know, this is your geography portion. I'm only telling you why I'm drawing this. Please understand. In those days, you all know Pakistan is also a part of our country. And of course, Bangladesh is also a part of our country. So, guys, if you look here, why I have drawn this is because only these tribals, they are called frontier tribals. All of you, do you get this word? Front. From front word comes frontier. That is those who are on the border areas. Rest of the tribals, they are known as your mainland. Guys, why did I do this thing? I did this to explain to you all the tribal revolts, which we will divide in two categories, one and two. So, guys, just to give you one example, I was just now showing you, let's say, a revolt done by Ahoms in Assam is a northeastern frontier tribal revolt, whereas a revolt done by Mundas, which was done in present day Jharkhand area, was known as your mainland tribal revolt. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, those who are in this class, am I clear till here? Absolutely clear? No doubt about this? Chaliye, very good. Now, guys, by this point, I hope you all are. Frontier means boundary, front. So, frontier, they are on the boundaries of India. Northeastern states are having a boundary with Myanmar. That's why called frontier, border. Is it clear? Afsa, Arti, Deepika now. Why frontier? No, they did not revolt, so we are not talking about them. Yeah, China also. Yes, Nikki, Arunachal shares border with China also. Guys, Mizoram, I said, all the northeastern Mizos are a tribal community, but they did not talk about this. That's why we are not, See, please understand, Bhutias are there in Uttarakhand. But guys, they must have done some revolt also, na? Then we will consider them. Getting my point? First of all, you have to understand they should do some revolt. Then only they will be considered here. Now understand, guys. I showed you peasant revolts. Everyone. See, I am doing the classification of the revolts done in our country. So, one type of revolt can be your tribal revolts, another can be your peasant revolts. Peasant, I showed you, na, indigo. I have given you one example, that's why. Third type can be military revolts. And anyone from Tamil Nadu, have we studied Vellore mutiny? Or we will study, sorry, we have not studied, we will study. So there are some military revolts, and guys, some civil uprisings, which we will study today. For example, let's take example of Sannyasi revolt, Fakir uprising, etc. etc. Everyone, is the classification of revolts clear to you? All of you, is the classification clear? I have not taught except indigo right now. Rajan, it might be, but you're not very sure. No, no, Navy revolts, we will study in Rin Mutiny. Don't bring Army and Navy here. Guys, military revolts, small, there is a Vellore mutiny, which we will talk about. Okay, guys. See, today, first of all, I will start with, I'm not going according to the, this thing. I'm going with some very, very important points which have been asked by the UPSC. And I will again, guys, dekho, you people are preparing for UPSC, I'm teaching you, but you will give me the answers of these questions. You all did yesterday the 1857 chapter. And guys, this is my now 11th lecture. Think, you have not studied, and yet UPSC asked you a question that what were the causes of the tribal revolts. Guys, think for a minute and then start writing. Think for a minute. Yes, Sahil, they did. Yeah, I understand. Swarna, you are correct. Guys, think for a minute. You have been given 1 minute. Think about all the points that you can think. Guys, if you want to study tribal revolts, class 8 NCRT is a very good book. You don't need any other place apart from my lecture. Ah, most of you are correct. Guys, listen to me now. Tribal identity was threatened. The first reason is tribal identity got threatened. Absolutely, guys. Some of you are writing. Christian missionaries. I should write role of Christian missionaries. Forest policy of Britishers. Absolutely, guys. Think about this. Why not? Somebody has written. I'll take some other pen. Red. Influx of outsiders like Mahajans, moneylenders, etc. No, no, Pankaj, don't bring weapon here. I'm asking cause. All of you, I'm asking about the cause. I will take this oppression and extortion by policemen, and other government agents. Quill, under the forest policy that will come. Everyone, now is there any point of yours? Please read my 5 points. Don't write these points again. Do you think you could have added any more point? Kumari, that's the forest policy. Their resources are in forest. Sahil, that I am bringing under role of Christian missionaries. Abhishek, role of Christian missionaries. Gurjeet, please understand forest policy of British. Dekho, you all have to understand under this only that will come. All of you see here. What is the forest policy of British? Everyone see here. Increase in demand of wood. Britishers require more and more wood. Now, some of you will ask why. One is shipbuilding and another is railways. So, for two purposes, either for shipbuilding or for railways, they needed these. Now, guys, so the British, they brought certain acts. Indian Forest Act 1878 and declared all these forests as reserve forest. Now, guys, the moment a forest was reserved as reserved forest, it led to restrictions on shifting cultivation, timber use, there is grazing, and jhum cultivation is shifting cultivation. Jhum cultivation is shifting cultivation. And guys, this all restrictions led to, I would say, restricted loss. I should not write. Just give me a second, guys. Okay. Restriction on access to forest and forest produce. Everyone, is point number one clear? All of you, is point number one clear? Anything? Hopefully, I think I have covered everything that should come under forest policy. No, Chipko movement is not here. Chipko is post-independence portion, guys. Chipko is not here. We are in modern history. We are not in post-modern. Everyone, one is clear or not? Okay, guys. Point number two. All of you, do you understand point number two? Yeah, Chirag, you can do that. Everyone, is point number two clear? Suvrit, they cannot go to their own forests. Yes, I'll. Guys, the problem is Christian. Christian is already written, so no need to write that again. These Christian missionaries, they started to interfere in the traditional customs of the tribals. So, guys, Rohit Kumar is a tribal man. He worships a, let's say, wood tree. Christians are saying, why are you worshipping that? Rohit Kumar eats certain thing, drinks something, he goes and does something. Christians are in every place trying to alter their tradition. And guys, not only interfere, but also the second factor was conversion. Would try to convert the tribals. And the last feature, guys, all of you understand. For example, Rohit Kumar today is very angry, very angry. He wants to start the revolt against a British man. The problem is, these missionaries, they would discourage the people from rising against government. So all of you, do you understand? If the British missionaries tell Rohit, don't fight against these men, they are God's people, they are very good people. Why are you fighting against British? What does Rohit Kumar think? Rohit Kumar thinks, Mila hua hai. They both are same English. They both are Britishers. So, guys, is point number two clear? All of you, am I clear with point number two? Great, guys. Everyone, is point number three clear? This operation and extortion by policemen and other government agents. Guys, Vechri, caste discrimination will not come here. All of you think, na, policemen came, revenue agents came, they started to take. Yesterday also we talked about this scene. Corruption, exploitation, and a lot of time. Guys, I will give you a word called the tribals would be forced to do begar work. Have you heard the word begar? Guys, have you heard the word begar? What is begar? Work without payment. Rohit Kumar has been told, okay, you work in this field, and after 10 days, I was also not paid anything. Guys, is the point number three clear? Begar is clear. I will come to that, Priyanshu. Don't jump. Let me go according to my way. Okay, guys. Similar this thing. Tell me, is point number four clear? Guys, outsiders were called dikus. Diku. Guys, who are the, you know, outsiders here? Mahajan, money lender. Guys, Rohit Kumar is a tribal man, needs 5 rupee. Why? For any important work. Went to the Mahajan, local money lender, asked him for 5 rupees. He took my land for that. I never understood what paper did I give my fingerprints on. And now, till yesterday, the land that belonged to me is now with the British. Everyone, understand? Many times I would also fall in debt trap. Debt trap, you understand now? To take one loan to repay another loan. So, guys, the fact was that these tribals, they lost their land and became tenants on their own land. Everyone, am I clear with this point? Guys, don't bring Pakistan whenever there is a talk about loan, udhar, barbadi. Everybody knows what is happening to them. Dikus means outsider, Sai Babu. Everyone, am I clear with my fourth point? Now, everyone, please understand. One thing I should say here, one thing I will definitely say, guys, not all the outsiders are enemies. Please understand. Not all the outsiders are enemy. Guys, let's say Rohit Kumar is a washerman and he went in the tribal area. Rohit Kumar is simply, trying to survive in his own life. Tribals don't have problem with these people who are trying to survive. Tribals have a problem with these Mahajans, moneylenders, etc. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, am I clear with this? Last but not the least, again I'm saying, guys, no need to make notes. This one slide will give you 150-word answer. Some of you are saying tribal identity was threatened. Guys, what is identity? Tenants, Gaurav. Tenants. What is identity, guys? Guys, in Hindi, Vedshi, it is pehchan. In front of you, I am sitting, guys. If somebody says, what's your identity? I will say, my name is my identity. The country to which I belong, that is my identity. The state to which I belong, that is my identity. For people, religion is their identity. For people, caste is their identity. For people, the name of their father, mother, the clan, everything. Guys, do you understand what is identity? Gaurav is saying, Aadhaar is my identity. Everyone, am I clear? What is identity? Now, the problem is these outsiders, they have come in the tribal land, and in every way, guys, do you understand? In every way, they are changing the way this tribals used to live. For example, let me give you one example. Guys, this is my watch. What do you say? My watch. है ना? In tribal society, a lot of time it's not about personal ownership, it is about joint ownership. So, guys, community orientation was changed to personal orientations. Similarly, I already told you the Christian missionary point. The fact that the new land revenue policies were also brought, all these, you know, threatened the, and this all led to a lot of tribal revolts in our country in those days. Everyone, am I clear with the causes of the tribal revolts? See, guys, sometimes I know some people of you, you demand that please repeat it. But it is not possible all the time to repeat because, anyways, I'm going very slow. Number two, I make notes. If you ask me not to make notes, I can move a bit quickly also. That's why my suggestion to you would be you can always note down the time and go in the recorded session and directly 1 hour 21 minutes. I need to look at 5 minutes again. So, that if you do, please cooperate with me also. Let's move ahead, guys. And now, my question to you is, all of you, Deepshika, you will get the questions on this topic. Guys, my second question is, and again, you people will answer, what are the characteristics of the tribal revolt? All of you, guys, can you tell me what are the characteristics of these revolts? Take 1 minute. Don't be in a hurry. Think about it. Think about it right in one point. Abhiraj, characteristics means visheshta. What are the uniqueness? Okay, guys. Mostly you all have written. So let me start with this. Spontaneous. I will explain every point, guys. Don't worry about that. Violent. Masiha like figures. Localized. Within, give me 1 minute, I'll explain all these words, guys. Hannah, don't worry about that. Lagged feeling of nationalism. Frequent. Tribal identity was a binding force. Traditional warfare. All of you, any point which you think I have not written. Everyone, no, Kumari, don't get into environment. Ashish, traditional warfare. Sayyed, that's your tribal identity, binding force. Against the British, that's known, guys. Not always Somo. Santosh, warfare. Guys, just for the namesake, we don't have to make more points. Everyone, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who did not understand point number one? Anyone who did not understand point number one? Guys, what is Masiha? Guys, what is Masiha? Messenger? See, understand, guys. How many of you have heard the name of Bhagwan Birsa Munda? He was a leader who led the Munda revolt. So, guys, many times these leaders they would say they derived their authority from God. They said that, that we directly, Devi Ma has ordered us to do this. Guys, go to your Jharkhand. The first thing, Ranchi airport is named after Bhagwan Birsa Munda. They would claim, guys, many times they would claim that they had magical powers. Magical powers like the bullets will become ineffective. You go and fight, British bullet will not do anything of you. They will not be able to hurt you. No, guys, Sayed, that's another point. Absolutely. Everyone, is point number one clear? A lot of these revolts had Masiha like figures. Sahil, they are more or less distributed across the country. Of course, everybody is in some pockets. You think about other this thing. Everyone, is point number one clear or not? Okay, guys, tell me. Any doubt in point number two? Write only two. If point number two is not clear, only write two. If it is clear, it's good. If it is not clear, write point number two. Ashish did not understand it. Spontaneous. Guys, Don't expect tribals to plan and think that, okay, they did this to us today, so we will make a huge amount of planning and then we would go and fight with them. Think about this, guys. If the anger is of any reason today, the reaction would be instant. Can I say, guys, point number two is clear? All of you, instant reaction against the wrong things done. Oh, Mahajan has taken my land. Let's go and, do something against him. Guys, any problem with point number three? Any problem? Pranav writes he did not understand point number three. All of you think, na? Violent. All the tribal movements were violent movements. Unlike Gandhiji's movement, which was non-violent, every tribal movement will be violent movement. हिंसा से भरा हुआ. गाइस, पॉइंट थ्री क्लियर है? क्लियर हो गया? तो बताइए पॉइंट नंबर फोर. पूजा, आई होप थ्री इज क्लियर. गाइस, एनी डाउट इन पॉइंट नंबर फोर? All of you, any doubt in point number four? If you win, if you defeat the British, what will you do? Are that we don't know. Sometimes it is known. For example, guys, Bhagwan Birsa Munda wants to establish a Munda land. But a very, very, many times, the fact was that they lacked the future vision. And I'm not going to explain this further because, you know, I did it yesterday also in 1857. Failure. Everyone, is point number five clear? Is point five clear? Stuti, that's my language. I belong to that place. Localized. If it's not that it will be happening in a very large area, it's not going to happen across India. In Chota Nagpur Plateau, in Garo Hills, very localized. Getting my point, guys? Very, very localized. All of you, I should not tell you this point. I hope, guys, yes, localized means limited spread. Guys, point number six, yesterday only we did in 1857 revolt. I'm leaving. Tell me, guys, do you understand point number seven? All of you, do you understand point number seven? Guys, anyone in this class who lives in a village? I will explain this. Guys, anyone in this class who lives in a village? Some of you? Guys, when I go to my village, everybody is related to me. Cousin, brother, sister, chacha, chachi. Guys, don't you think we have an ethnic tie over there? One brother of mine will be hit. Everybody, are kaise maar diya? How dare he do this? Guys, do you understand my point? Attack on one tribal is an attack on everyone. So this tribal identity is a binding force which unites everyone. Everyone have a joint identity. They all are united at this point of time. Guys, eighth point is clear? All of you, eighth point is clear? Outdated weapons. Which type of weapons, guys? For example, let's say bows and arrow. And guys, what is a traditional warfare? Guys, can I also write? Sorry. Why it's not working? Ah. Inexperienced leadership. Britishers, they are much more advanced, much more, battle ready. Everyone, is point number nine clear? I'll come to that, Santosh. Guys, is point number 9 clear? Frequent. I told you, no, there are 70, 80 revolts every year. One or two place, some revolt is happening. All of you, every place, some revolt is happening. So frequent. And last, guys, basically isolated is when one revolt is happening, they have no connection with the other revolt. So let's say Munda revolt is happening. At that moment, maybe Santals did not revolt. And when the Santals revolted, Mundas did not revolt. So, guys, don't you understand? They are a bit isolated also at this point of time. All of you, can you understand? They are a bit isolated also at this point of time. Yeah, all of you. I will not do this. I hope you people, no, Arjav, I explained just now. I hope, guys, you will understand. Adnan, we did that yesterday's class only. Please do it over there. Everyone, can you tell me? Ultimately, you all know that this revolt would fail. All of you, out of these points, tell me which all points will you like to see as the reason for their weakness, or I would say the fact that they failed. All of you, please notice. Can I write eighth point? Everyone, please tell. Can I put eighth point in that? Can I put fifth point, fourth point, sixth point, even 10th point, to some extent, second point? Please understand, guys. I can even put one and write in front of that that this shows that they were at times conservative. All of you, if I am saying what were the weaknesses of the tribal revolts, the same points, except I have not taken violent, I have not taken tribal identity, I have not taken frequent. Rest 7 points I am saying were not only the characteristics of this revolt, but were also the, I would say, your reasons for the failure of the tribal revolts. Each one of you done? Muskan, Bhagwan Birsa Munda is saying, I have magical powers. Bullets will become ineffective. Can you not think that's the reason? Those who are understanding, asking about point number 6, all of you, they never ever had any association with the national movement going on in the country. Guys, I cannot explain again all these points. Those who have come or have not been here for some time, please listen to the recorded version, because a lot of you are asking for the break. Let me give you the break now. Guys, this is your break. Let's meet after the break. Everyone, audible or not? I'm good, Sahil. Nothing has changed in the last 10 minutes except for a mini break, isn't it? Acha, now, guys, why did I teach these two slides? Those who were there before the break, see here. I did this, I did this. Nikki, you have chosen to prepare for civil services. You will have to study. Now, everyone, please focus on a slide. We are on 66th slide. See here. These are the tribal revolts of the mainland. Guys, mains questions have come, and altogether four questions I will show you on Friday. There have been mains question. Now, guys, how many of you think you can remember every revolt and the year in which they happened? Any one of you? Do you think you will be able to remember it? I think not possible. It's not possible. So rather than doing this, one thing we should, if possible, try to have an idea, not the exact year, that around what period of time this coal uprising took place. I'm not saying you to remember the exact year. Number two, there is absolutely no doubt. Absolutely. Guys, again, I'm saying, देखो, I told you, at the very beginning of this chapter, what did I tell you? 10 साल हो गए पढ़ाते हुए, 10 years. But if you ask me right now, tell me the exact year of Chuar uprising, I may not be able to say. Practically, I learned this very, very early, that what should be studied. I don't think years would be asked. But guys, region, will you remember or not? Which revolt, which area, will you remember this or not? Absolutely, guys. No doubt this has to be remembered. UPSC prelims question, Friday's lecture, I will show you guys. Questions have come where the revolts have been on the left hand side and the area is given on the right hand side. So, guys, here you will have to remember the all the revolts and the areas in which these revolts took place. Every revolt, you will have to see the area in which this revolt has taken place. Last thing, guys, should you remember the causes or not? Everyone, should you remember the causes or not? Yes or no? My answer is yes. But then I will give you an easy method. Everyone, please notice something. Pahadia rebellion, British came on their land. Chuar uprising, economic deprivation was done by the British. Coal uprising, British expanded on their land, and of course, outsiders got their lands. Revenue settlement activities, again brought by the British. Zamindar, moneylender, British agents, oppressive rule of British. Singhbhum has been captured by British. These all were introduced by British. Outsiders are interfering in their tribal order against the East India Company's rule. British have appointed their own person. Forest areas have been taken away from the tribals. Each one of you, can I say that more or less every revolt has a similar cause? More or less. All of you, can I say more or less every revolt has a similar cause? Plus, everyone, I'm telling you one very simple point. Tell me one thing. The tribals revolted. It can be. I just now taught all the causes. We are on 91 slide. Let's say, guys, 66 slide. Everyone, see this. I taught this chapter. So, can I say that maybe in Chuar uprising, Christian missionaries also would have played some role, outsiders would have also played some role, tribal identity would have been threatened, the oppression and extortion would have happened by the outsiders. So, guys, can I say that UPSC more or less cannot ask, you know, what, where the cause is, because more or less every cause is associated with one word, and that is tribal. Everyone, am I clear with this? Now, guys, Dhwani has a question. Dhwani is asking, that, sir, if they gave chronological order question, that is, they give us four tribal revolts and ask us, I also know they can do it, but jante ho, I always believe if there is a question which is tough, then it is tough for everyone. And tough questions, more or less, everybody will not be able to solve. But here also, what did I say? Try to remember more or less when it happened, not the exact year. Now, if UPSC gives Pahadia and Chuar, it is very, very tough to answer which happened earlier. But if they give Chuar, Santhal. Now we know Santhal happened just before 1857 revolt. No, Santosh, that will not be asked. Everyone, am I clear? Am I clear, guys? Hilo, your question is not clear. I'll come back to this again. Please see tribal of the frontier regions. Now, guys, very simple. Dekho, frontier revolts are easy for their place. Ahom is the old name of Assam. Garo Khasi Jaintia. Cookies are the main one of the tribes of Manipur. Revolts in Tripura tell it is in Tripura. Naga movement, some confusion may happen, but then it was also in Manipur. Guys, in the frontier revolts, please keep an eye on the causes. Causes are very, very unique. Please remember, guys, the causes are very unique. See here, anyone from Assam? All of you, I asked at the very beginning, anyone from Assam? Okay, nobody is there. Okay, Jad says yes. Guys, company was using Assam's land to move to fight the war in Burma. Before the going to Burma, they had promised certain things, that they will leave the land and all that. But then they did not leave the land. And that's why, around this point, because of the non fulfillment of the pledges, the people fought. Guys, please make a correction. It is not Tirat Singh, it is you, Tirot Singh. Please make this correction. By mistake, Tirat is written. It is you, Tirot Singh. He is the ruler of Khasis. Guys, Meghalaya, Garo, Khasi, Jaintia. Three hills, and they are in this name. So, Khasi revolt, I don't have to say hilly region. because Britishers have occupied their region. And the next, please one make one more correction here, guys. It's not Nunclaw, it's Nong. Please make this correction, guys. This is by mistake, a wrong PPT has come. Why these two are mistakes? Because old Spectrum had made these mistakes. I had, by mistake, the other PPT has been uploaded, the old PPT. In the new PPTs, these corrections are there. Getting my point. What is Nunclaw? Ananya is asking, what is the no? What is this? Anyways, cut this word. Spelling is this. Sakshi, I told you Tirot Singh and Nunclaw ruler. Again, Singpo, British rule. It's the name of place, of course. Aksha, what's second point? This region has been occupied by the British. That's why they are revolting. Guys, again, you must have heard about cookies. Anyone here in this class from Manipur right now? Anyone from Manipur? Guys, Manipur, internet is not there. No, I'm asking in the sense that anyone from Manipur who is out of Manipur right now. I know there is no internet over there. But guys, you can see here, cookies. No, Kuka is different in Punjab. Cookie is different. Guys, again, cookies are very major tribe. They were being forced to get recruited in Britain army during World War One. That's why they revolted. And please see here, because at that moment cookies did a lot of violence. Please see sixth point. Zelingrong movement. People were not protected during cookie violence. That's why people did Zelingrong movement. Similarly, Tripura, against the house tax rates and the fact that outsiders were being settled in this region, led to this revolt. Lastly, guys, we will see this name Rani Gedliu in the chapter of civil disobedience movement, Naga movement, and Heraka cult. Nothing to elaborate in point number 6. Cookies had done a violence at that point of time, and because the Britishers did not protect, so later the people again revolted and did the Zelengrong movement. Trinayan, I did not get your question. Guys, these, please understand, this class is not being happening from a what do you call offline class. There is nobody in front of me. I'm in a studio taking these lectures. Getting my point? Last thing I'm asking, guys, how will you understand which revolt is important, which is less important? All of you tell me, how do you determine which revolt is important, which is non important? How do you do this, guys? Based on PYQs? As I tell, of course, I will tell you one more thing. Guys, what is important, I will also determine by what is in the news. What's there in the news, that will also determine if something is important or not. Am I clear, guys? So, for example, thank you, Amit. Guys, please see here. For example, there was a coal uprising around 1831 in Chota Nagpur. Guys, where is Chota Nagpur? Maharashtra? No, Trinayan. Is Chota Nagpur in Maharashtra? Thank you, guys. You all are telling me Jharkhand. I'll write Jharkhand. So, in the Chota Nagpur plateau, guys, Budo Bhagat, he revolted. And, guys, the revolt was crushed by the British. Everyone, all the revolts, please understand, each revolt would definitely get crushed. So, guys, more or less story of every revolt is same. Okay, guys, you tell me, what have you heard about Santhal uprising? Coal, Sai Babu, coal. It's not koi. Absolutely, Adnan. Adnan tells that the leader's name is Siddho and Kanu Murmu. No, Birsa Munda is not here, guys. It's not Birsa Munda. Bhagwan Birsa Munda is there in a different revolt. Yes, just before the, you know, guys, of course, I told you, na, causes is what? Purely economic. They are fighting against the money lenders. Which area? Guys, again, Chota Nagpur, Damaneko. Yes, our present president comes from this community. Guys, Jharkhand, some areas of your West Bengal, all these areas, this revolt had taken place. 55, guys, I by mistake. Understand, man. Everyone, I'll do this. Guys, while saying it happened as a mistake. Yes, guys, Siddho and Kanu Murmu were the leaders at this point of time. Guys, Chota Nagpur, you know, exact area. I don't know, anyone from Jharkhand would know. There is a district called Rajmahal, and in Bihar, there is a district called Bhagalpur. So, between Bhagalpur and Rajmahal districts, this particular area was, you know, affected by this. Sahibganj, some people are writing. Okay. Guys, again, what will happen? Absolutely, guys, same thing. Initially, British were surprised, thought they will crush this revolt easily, but they could not. So, took help from local zamindars to crush this revolt and were able to crush. And guys, every revolt, same thing would happen. The two great celebrated leaders, they both died at this point of time. They both died. All of you, those who are from Bengal, have you heard about Chuar uprising? Guys, have you heard about Chuar uprising? Acha, anyone here from Jungle Mahal? Anyone here from the district of Jungle Mahal? Okay, Kumari. No one. Okay, guys. See, Chuar, please understand, it is a derogatory word, which means pig, sewer. So, guys, the modern day historians, they say that please call it freedom struggle of the jungle mahal. Guys, modern historians, they are saying please don't use the word chuar. This is a derogatory word. Rather use this. Rajesh, the leader was a person named Durjan Singh. And again, the same cause, economic deprivation by the Britishers. I don't think Haryana has any tribals. Sahil, pig is a derogatory word. Pig, sewer. So, guys, that's why people say it's a derogatory word. Don't use that word. Rather, use the word freedom struggle of the jungle mahal. Am I clear, guys? So, guys, that's why I'm saying, for example, how many of you are from Odisha? Those who are from Odisha, few years ago, Paika rebellion was in news. Getting my point? Sachika, you'll have to write mail only. Getting my point? So, guys, if there is any revolt in news, you have to consider them. And which is the most important? Guys, I think the most important one is, which I had left for the last. How many of you have heard this? Munda rebellion. Guys, who leads it? Bhagwan Birsa Munda. No, it's not in Northeast. Please, guys, it is in the state of Jharkhand, present day, south of Ranchi, the Chota Nagpur region. Getting my point? Guys, the UPSC question was this has one more name, Ulgulan uprising. The other name of this revolt is Ulgulan. Guys, do you know what is Ulgulan? All of you, do you have any idea what is Ulgulan? The Great Tumult. Timult. I don't have to say, guys, again, this revolt also got crushed, even though Bhagwan Birsa Munda wanted that a Munda land get created. But unfortunately, later he was arrested and died in British custody. My request to you all, for Bhagwan Birsa Munda, almost one page is given in your 8th class NCRT. Guys, all of you, can you download the 8th class NCRT? Everyone, can you do that much? 8th class NCRT. Guys, Bhagwan, why is he called? Please go to your Jharkhand. And in Jharkhand, specifically in the tribal areas, Birsa Munda is now given the status of a demigod. He is like a god. So that is the reason I use the word Bhagwan Birsa Munda. I have stayed in Jharkhand, guys, for almost 2 years. I can tell you that in these areas, you will, of course, in the tribal belts I'm talking about. Still, yes, even today, guys, he, in fact, now only, na, when he was alive, maybe people wouldn't have called him. Maybe they would have thought that he is, the uh, I would say, what do you call it? Messenger of God, something like that. Getting my point, guys? Ti it is written. It will be tu tumult. Okay, yeah. Airport is named after Bhagwan Birsa Munda. Everyone, I'm sorry. Munda is the name of a tribe. Please understand, Munda is the name of a tribe. Guys, Ulgulan is also known as Great Tumult. Tumult. Around, Munda uprising happened many times, but this was around 1899, 1900. All of you, my last point, and with that, I'll complete this. Guys, in Bokaro Steel City, I think Near cooperative colony, his statue is there. If you are Divya, if you are saying that thing, near cooperative, I think his big statue is there. If I'm not incorrect, because I've stayed in Bokaro, guys. My school was there. I'm done with the tribal revolts, except one small part. Yes, Anurag, which I'll do later. Except one small part, guys. Hopefully, the whole tribal revolt is clear to you. Munda land, that is a land which is occupied by the Munda people. Guys, don't just 8th class NCRT. Look at that once, nothing else. See, we have done this. Was mentioning, is there this there or not? Weaknesses we have done. You can see the characteristics we did and the reasons for the tribal revolts are also in front of you. Guys, everything is there. Great, Shweta. So, guys, all of you, we just now did tribal uprisings. I gave you one example of peasant revolts. I told we will study military revolts. And all these, in simple words, can be called civil uprisings. Yes, Sahil, and you have already done it in the weekend batch. Sai Babu, that much you should do on your own. Please understand, guys, one thing I'll tell you, spoon feeding is the worst thing that can happen to any student in UPSC. And sometimes I think I'm doing that. That is the worst thing to happen. You are preparing for UPSC, not for class 2, 4, that I should tell you chapter number, page number. Who does that? Nobody does. Nobody tells you the page number, chapter number, and everything. Just because I'm telling you does not mean, please do something on your own. Otherwise, you will be totally reliant only on the teacher. Whatever teacher says, beyond that, you will not go for a second also. That's the worst thing. Guys, see here. We will complete today only, and you will see we will do sannyasi, fakir, pagalpanthi, vellore, veluthampi, paika, ramosi, rangpur, 8 different rebellions. Getting my point? 8 different rebellions I'm going to do here, which will all fall in this political religious movements, like you can see sannyasi uprising. Some done by the zamindars like Velu Thampi, Ramosi by the dependents of the deposed rulers, Vellore mutiny by military. Guys, every revolt has some story. I will try to tell you the important points of their story. I'm not saying, again, thousands of points might be there. Let us do the first, uh, most important one. Anyone from Bengal? Lakshmi, it can come in mains also. I'll show you a question. Have patience. Sannyasi revolt. Guys, have you heard about this Sannyasi revolt? Okay. Guys, those who have attended the previous classes, I hope you will understand it. Listen to me. Every one of you, sorry, which major thing happened in 1764. Battle of Buxar. All of you, after a battle of Buxar, what did British bring in your Bengal? Absolutely, Afsha is correct. Dual system of administration. Now, guys, I'm asking you a very simple question. Under this system, all of you, dual system of administration, I'm asking you a simple question. Did we not study that between 1765 till 72, Britishers almost ran a robber state in Bengal? Robber state means बस लूट रहे थे, सिर्फ लूटने का काम कर रहे थे. They were only looting the Indians, trying to fill their own pockets. Getting my point, guys? Now, the condition of zamindars, and for that matter, even a lot of rich people, became very, very worse, very bad. Now, understand, guys, what is the literal meaning of sannyasi? Anyone? What is the literal meaning of sannyasi? What do you mean when I say sannyasi? Sannyasi is a Hindu monk, है ना? Hindu monk. So, guys, all of you, again think Rohit Kumar is a sannyasi monk. In those days, what used to happen is before this period, the sannyasis would come to different houses and ask for food, money, support, all that. Guys, the problem was that when the Britishers came over here, they thought that these sannyasis who live their life by collecting alms, they are robbers. So a lot of sannyasis were killed by the Britishers. Not only that, because the condition of these zamindars deteriorated, all of you tell me, if now Rohit Kumar comes and asks Bhiksha Dede, give me some arm, will these zamindars be in a position to give them money, material, anything, guys? All of you, do you understand the cause behind Sannyasi rebellion? Everyone, do you understand the fact that these people were killed? The fact that, the position of all these people. See, the position worsened because the burden of taxation was continuously increasing. If you all remember, we have studied at this moment there was a famine also that came in Bengal, and a lot of zamindars, they would be evicted from their land. So a lot of these people who were getting evicted from their land, they all joined it. Parveen, these are ordinary people, sometimes the sannyasis and all, who have led this rebellion. Guys, can you tell me any famous book written on this which can come in UPSC? That's the most important point. Pallavi is correct. The first name I always take, Anand Mutt. Guys, any other book? Nikki has already told that it was written by Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay. Guys, another book also has been told by Sejal. The other book was Devi Chaudharani. Guys, both the books were written by the great Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay, and you all should know from this only. Bande Matram. Bande Matram is our national song or national anthem, guys. Guys, Bande Matram is our national song or national anthem. Chaliye, everybody knows. Now, guys, Nitin has a question. All of you, Nitin is saying it should not be Chattopadhyay, but rather should be Bankim Chandra Chatterjee. Guys, what is the correct name? Chatterjee or Chattopadhyay? For those who don't know, Chattopadhyay, because the Britishers could not pronounce, they gave the name Chatterjee. Because they could not pronounce Mukhopadhyay, they used the word Mukherjee. They could not pronounce Bandhopadhyay, so they said Banerjee. And they could not pronounce Gangopadhyay, so they said Ganguly. Everyone, am I clear? Yes, Ananya, correct. You are correct. Now, Sajal, I don't know what mistake I did. Yes, guys, even the Gurudev Rabindranath Tagore, they could not pronounce Thakur, so they used the name Tagore. Guys, who are the leaders here? Bhavani Pathak, Devi Chaudhrani, Majnum Shah. A lot of these people were the leaders of this revolt. In one slide, it's given, guys, the leader's name, why this rebellion happened, and to this only, yes, Chirag is also written, guys. Chirag Ali is also given. And guys, to this sannyasi rebellion only, you know, the other rebellion, that is Fakir uprising. Guys, who are Fakirs? Everyone, who are Fakirs? Muslim mendicants, Muslim monks. Again, they are also not happy with the colonial ruler. So they have started this revolt. Please remember the leader's name, Majnu Shah. Majnu Shah. Muslim monks, guys, mendicants means monks. Please understand, it's not that only Muslims are here. No, it is also in Bengal only, guys. I'm not saying it is only Muslims. Even the Rajputs, Pathans, the disbanded Indian soldiers, all these. And guys, he would collect for his money taxes from zamindars. Muslim monks, guys. Gaurav, kafirs are a different word. Where are you coming? No, some, your Wahhabis gave that terminology. We have done that. Anyone who has heard about Pagal Panthis, all of you, slightly boring chapter. I'm trying to make as interesting as possible because there are facts, small stories. Getting my point, guys? So bear with me, just 10-15 more minutes. We will be done with 6 more movements. When, by whom, and his son. Guys, Karam Shah and Tipu Shah. Karam Shah is the father, Tipu Shah is the son. And this Pagalpanthis, it is slightly a semi religious sect. Again, guys, here it's in Bengal area only, and both your Muslims as well as Hindus, they supported this. Yes, guys, in Bengal, the district was Sherpur district. And guys, why was there one another district also? Adnan, you have mentioned Bengal Sherpur district. Was another district also? Sherpur, Sahil. Any other district? I was seeing it. I saw that there was a place, Maman Singh also, where this was founded. In all these districts, this was done. Practically, they were ruling over these areas. But then, guys, Tipu Shah was captured in 1825. Sorry, sorry. I made a mistake, guys. Forget the last line, guys. Nothing, I don't know, Anushka. I know this much that this area, you know, Garo, Hejong, this again, Garo Khasi Jaintia, Meghalaya, near Meghalaya, the district. So even the Garo, okay, sorry, when I have to take, the Garo tribes, the Hejong tribes, they also got involved here. Abhiraj, I think maximum revolts were done in Bengal. I cannot say. Yes, Karam Singh, was almost ruling in these areas. It's a place, KK. It's not a, it's a place. Please check, KK. I think it's a place. Why we are calling it a semi-religious thing? Sahil, Wahhabi movement is happening there only. Trinayan, I don't know what you are right, what you are asking. Tarun, we are doing the revolts. Guys, why it is called semi-religious sect? Maiman Divyanshi M. Guys, why it is called this? Because the philosophy of this was on religious harmony. They took a lot of tenets of your Sufism, Hinduism, from all these religions. The things were taken at this point of time. Guys, in geography, you have a chapter called population geography. In that chapter, you will study about the tribals. Getting my point? See, please understand, tribals don't need a lot of finance and technology. They are relying on local technologies at this point of time, guys. Anyone from your Tamil Nadu, guys, anyone from Tamil Nadu. Why was the Vellore mutiny done, guys? When was it done? What was the reason, guys? We have studied Vellore near Ambur, very important place. Absolutely. Those who are mentioning who is the first one? Shiva Ranjini, 1806. It is a revolt which was done in 1806. Why, guys? Now, I don't remember, guys, whether it was 10th July or not. That I don't know. No, I don't think it's doctrine of lapse. Guys, why Vellore mutiny? I'm not sure 10th July or not. Guys, I don't remember that. Absolutely, guys, there is The immediate provocation was the sepoy dress code. What is the sepoy dress code, guys? Hindu soldiers, they are being told, don't put religious marks on your forehead while you are on duty. So, guys, do you see here? Similarly, beard plus mustache, Muslims were asked that you need to shave it off. Everyone, sepoy is soldier, mutiny is revolt. Arti, guys, will you revolt or not? Madhuri, I never said you have to remember. Guys, don't you think both Hindu and Muslim sentiments got hurt at this point of time? All of you think? Don't you think both these, Sahil, Sikh people are not there in Tamil Nadu, na? Please understand, it would be more on Hindus and Muslim only. You don't have enough Sikh here. So, guys, there was one more reason. Guys, the Britishers ordered a hat like this that the Indian soldiers should also wear a round hat at this point of time. Now, guys, you will say, what is the problem in a hat? The problem is, in those days, such hats were worn by people who were converted people, who had converted themselves. That is, from Hinduism, they had converted to Christianity. So, guys, do you understand the point? That the moment people, the Indian soldiers, they got this order that you will have to wear the hat which the converted Hindus wear, that also made them very, very angry. All of you, in simple words, can I say the reason is dress code? One day only the revolt happened, guys. They killed 200, 300 of theirs. Ours also, some got killed. Later, the Britishers, from Arcot and all, they came, suppressed the revolt, arrested many of our soldiers, and hanged them. Yes, Adnan, you are correct. There was an officer named Colonel Gillespie. He had suppressed this revolt. Okay, guys, tell me whose orders were these? Gillespie suppressed the revolt, that's okay. Whose order was this? Pumalai has given me the correct answer. John Craddock. Who was John Craddock? John Craddock was the commander in chief of the British Army. CIC. Anushka, there is no such leader as such, because you can understand it is done by the soldiers in one day. Though, if you ask me, they had declared that Tipu Sultan's son is their leader. Guys, Tipu's son's name was Fateh Hyder. They declared that Fateh Hyder, who was Tipu Sultan's son, is going to be their leader. Am I clear, guys? Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, I said Tipu Sultan, Tipu Shah. Tipu Shah, guys. I said Tipu Sultan. I'm sorry. Everyone, am I clear here? Vellore mutiny is one example of military revolt. Now, everyone, for a second, look at what I'm writing. 2019 mains. The question was, and I'm not telling you the exact words. Guys, I'm not telling you the exact words. But I'm saying before the 1857 revolt, there were many small and big revolts that happened in India. Guys, exact question I will show you on Friday. Everyone, do you get this question? Vedika, I have done it. Everyone, can you understand this question? So, guys, in this question, how did we have to write? This was a 150 word, 10 marker. No, Munda will not come. Guys, first of all, understand before 1857. That's point number one. So, guys, what I will do is I will take one peasant uprising, one tribal uprising. I will take one military revolt. I will take one, let's say, political, that is, civil uprising. Guys, you all think now 150 words means what? See here, 150 words mean one line introduction. There goes my 10 words. One line conclusion. There goes my 10 words. And now remains 130 word for my body. 130 word, and I have to write four parts. So, guys, it's more or less like 30 word, 35 word, 30 word, let's say 40, no, 35 only, sorry, 35 word. Guys, 35 words is what? Three lines. Three lines if I have to put in tribal revolt. Guys, let me show you just one paragraph what I will write. Tribal revolt under the leadership of Sidhu and Kanu Murmu in 1855-56 against the British economic policies. The Santals revolted in the Chota Nagpur region. Everyone, can you see here? Now, guys, just count the words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 19. Guys, in one line only, my 23 words have gone. Everyone, can you see? My 23 words have gone in one line of tribal revolt. I have 7 more words or 12 more words, one more line. Everyone, can you see? How did I write? If you all observe, I gave every important point. I gave the leader's name, I gave the time, I gave the cause, I gave the area, I also told what this revolt was. Guys, can you see this? And let me tell you, in order to get some extra marks from the examiner, I would make a map and on the map show where these revolts happened. Can you understand, guys? No, I'm showing you, I'm not crossing it. Kumari, do you have the time to write about all the revolts? You don't have. All of you think, na, do you have the time? Guys, rather I write, or if you want a rough map. Because some of you are asking me, what I used to do in my mains. I always used to, because guys, when I used to write the mains, in some years I had geography as my optional. So we had, yes, all the word in the every word is counted. Now, guys, what I used to do in my GS is first map that I would draw, booklet structure. Let's say question number one, first question, first map, I would always draw as accurate. You know, let's say like this. I'm not saying it is accurate, but the first map would be accurate. Why did I make the first map as accurate? By this, I'm telling the examiner that, see, I know how to make the map. After that, I would come to this type of map, that symmetric diagram. If I have to only show South India, I would only do this. If I have to show only Kashmir, I would only draw Kashmir. If I have to only show Northeast, I would only do the Northeast. Everyone, am I getting or not? No, Sajal. On Friday, we do all the PYQs. Everyone, am I clear? Guys, again, please understand I have written enough mains. Amit, I said Tipu Shah, not Tipu Sultan. I corrected myself. Tipu Shah. All of you, dekho, some of you, please understand. For 5 minutes, let me answer some of your queries of answer writing. Guys, don't feel bad because a lot of questions are coming. Is, am, are, every word is counted. Every word is counted, guys. Getting my point? If you want, you can do the flow chart also. No doubt about that. You can do the flow chart. No problem. Guys, how to maintain the sentence with respect to number of words? Very simple. Yesterday also I messaged someone. Guys, what I do is initially, where is my mobile? Okay. I would switch on my stopwatch. When I'm writing any answer, my stopwatch would be switched on. Moment I see that I have come, let's say, near 8 minutes, the moment I came now, I would think about my conclusion. Okay, let's come to conclusion. Now I don't have to write anything extra. So that is the thing. Guys, there is no perfect introduction or there is no perfect conclusion. All these comes with the practice. You can use these types of abbreviation, but you cannot use these types of abbreviations. You cannot do that. Getting my point? Guys, nobody counts the words. Let me tell you guys, I check a lot of copies when I go to classrooms. I check a lot of copies. I never count the words. But by experience, we understand. ज़्यादा है. पहला line, ये ज़्यादा हो गया. Too much. And my suggestion, never cross the word limit. In fact, remain within the word limit. That's my suggestion to all of you. Guys, government is not a word, Tarun. It's not a word. Please understand, government is a word. What is GOVT? Nothing. GOVT is nothing. Guys, people understand by looking at the answer. क्या रे ये ज़्यादा लिख रहा है. Guys, I can tell you looking at your font, big font, small font, it's too much. Why not? Praveen, if you are writing any word, even if I'm writing on the map, Madras, that is one word. Why will it not be counted? Anyone? Handwriting makes a hell lot of a difference. If there is a good handwriting, you will get better marks. Negative marking is there. They have given you 150 word limit. Guys, negative marking in through two ways. Number one, you wasted your time in writing 180 when you should have written 150. So you don't have time for another answer. Guys, improve your handwriting. You can use 5W approach. Only thing is, Don't write who, what, when. Think in your mind. Who is the leader? Okay. Why, when it happened? Why it happened? Don't write who, when, why. Getting my point? Guys, average handwriting is also okay. Getting my point? Average handwriting, it should be understandable. That's the thing. Speed, it has to be good. You cannot have poor speed. Getting my point? Getting my point? Everyone, guys, I have told you enough. Please understand. Please, I have to go back and teach the revolts also. Unfortunately, that's not done. On answer writing, pen makes a lot of difference. Guys, I'll tell you one thing. In all my mains, I made it a point to use the same pen. And I always say, and those who follow cricket, I always remember the words of Sachin Tendulkar. Sachin used to say that the bat should be an extension of your hand, that whatever your hand will say, the bat will do the same thing. That's why I always say, pen, itna likho us pen se, leave so much you write from that one pen, that you have a command on that pen. Whatever you say, your hand will move like that only. Never put very heavy pen, never put the cap on the pen. Keep the pen as light as possible. Satyam, you have the pages defined over there. Pages are defined, not that much. Word, usually 100 words is one page. Sorry, 100 words is one page. Guys, I'm not giving mains this year. Please understand. I'm not giving the mains this year. Always plain paper, never ever on any other paper. Plain paper. Guys, I have seen answers. People send me answers. Answers are like this. They would start, by the time fonts are here. So plain paper, that's the always the style, so that you know where you should do it. Getting my point? Which it's okay. Guys, hopefully I'm done. Hopefully all your queries are resolved. No, not all the color pens are applied or allowed. Please check, this thing, UPSC notification. Ball pen, gel pen, color of the pen, everything is mentioned in the UPSC notification. No, Sakshi. Guys, I cannot check the copies. Please understand. As much as I would want, but it's practically impossible. Guys, should I go back? Yes, highlight the words. Why not? I said, no, I did like this, but there I would do like this. Highlight the words. Better the grammar, better the marks. Guys, DU professors and all, those people will check your answers. Guys, I'm done. I'm done now. Let's go back to our. I gave you 10 minutes on this. We did the Fakir uprising, and pentonic pen is good for exam. What is that pentonic, guys? I have no idea. I have these days my pen is this only. I don't get all of those. Blank paper, I said, plain paper. Guys, we have already studied the Kuka revolt, so no need of that. One again in South India, the Velu Thampi revolt. Guys, he was the Diwan of Travancore, and the Britishers applied subsidiary alliance, and through this, a lot of financial burden was put on them. So, guys, please understand, he fought, and in order to avoid the capture, killed himself. Guys, similarly, anyone from Odisha, what is Paika rebellion? Yeah, Banjinathan, but then full name is not needed. Veluthampi will do your work. Guys, Paika rebellion around 1817. No, no, no. Kukka revolt, Parita. We studied in, guys. Kukka revolt. We studied under the Sikh reform movements also. Do you remember? Every one of you. Yes, all of you on Paika rebellion 8th class NCRT has given almost 2 pages. Please study that. Please study that. You know, guys, who are these Paikas? Yes, they used to serve under Gajpati rulers as their soldiers, and in return, they used to get rent free land. Dakshi, absolutely Chinmay. The leader's name was Bakshi Jagat Bandhu. Guys, again, what will happen? The Britishers would suppress this revolt. That's the thing. Just give me a second. See here. Bakshi Jagat Bandhu Bidyadhar was the leader, military chief of Khurda. Guys, where is Khurda? All of you, where is Khurda? Odisha near Bhubaneswar. Those who are writing West Bengal, I'm really sorry to break your heart. But then, this is near Bhubaneswar in Odisha. Guys, please see one Ramosi uprising on your own. Leader's name is Chittur Singh. We will study one Ramosi later again in revolutionary chapter, but then they are the lower rank of the Maratha army and the police rose against the Britishers. Britishers placated them by giving them land and giving them recruitments in the hilly police. I'm leaving one. You would study Rangpur rebellion on your own. We have done a lot of revolts. Last part of this, Veluthampi was the Diwan of Travancore, Praveen. Yes, Nishi Padma. Guys, the last part may be for the today's class. All of you tell me. Now done. Revolts are done, guys. Tomorrow we would start with the peasant revolts. Today we might not have that much time. Tomorrow we would do. Guys, देखो एक second सुनो. All of you. We'll come to 92 slide again. 92 we will come again. See here. Under peasant revolt, please understand, guys. Today I have taught you indigo. Tomorrow I will do Pabna, Deccan peasant movement, Eka, Tibhaga. Guys, today we have done indigo. Rest 4 will be done tomorrow. Apart from this, please understand, I'll take another pen. When we come to arrival of Gandhi, 14th unit, there I will teach you Champaran and Kheda. And guys, when I am in my 15th unit, I will teach you Bardoli no tax movement. And in our last lecture, I'll teach you about All India Kisan Sabha. Everyone, any doubt with this slide? Guys, any doubt with this slide? I have only done the introduction. I have only completed Indigo. Rest we will do tomorrow. 10 more minutes I will teach. Then those who have queries, only those people stay. Those who have no queries, you have a webinar from 8:30. You can move. I will teach Salbala there. Don't worry about that. Getting my point? Divyanshi, this is 10th, 14 more. Let me go to 92. All of you tell me, guys, what is the way to suppress the tribal revolts? All of you tell me, what is the way to suppress these tribal revolts? Madhuri, write the mail. We'll have to check, Sahil, any specific law. Punish the leader, okay. Eliminate the leadership, okay. Anything else? Restore their forest rights, okay. Guys, all of you, you are correct. You are saying one way of suppression is by repression, that is, fight with tribals, arrest their leaders, and all that. But then, guys, tell me, did we not study today only that there were so many tribal revolts, frequent tribal revolts? Guys, did we study that or not? We studied, now. So, guys, can there be another method apart from this? Can you think of some other, I would say, remedial measures? Can you think about any remedial measures? Absolutely, Raj, you are correct. One remedial measure would be, guys, look at this word, non interference. Everyone, do you understand this word? Don't interfere in the tribal customs. Let them live as they want to live. Guys, because there is a limitation of power. How much will you fight? There is a limitation of that. So that is the reason it comes as non interference in the case of tribal revolts at this point of time. So, guys, for this, the Britishers brought GI Act 1870, then Scheduled District Act 1874, then GI Act 1919, and finally GI Act 1935. Now, my point is, guys, please understand these acts are for the whole country. Government of India acts. Only this act was the first significant act for only the tribal areas. Now, some of you are asking, how non interference? Anyone in this class is from Santhal Pargana district? Guys, any one of you who is from the districts of Santhal Pargana in the areas of Jharkhand or Bengal, if not Santhal Pargana, in all those areas? Anyone is there from that area? Guys, basically under this, they would declare any district as scheduled district. That means, guys, any area, let's say this area, let's say Devghar in Jharkhand, or let's say Godda in Jharkhand. So, guys, this area would be declared by them as a scheduled district for better administration. Who will do the administration? The local governments. Guys, if you all in polity, how many of you have done polity? Those who have done polity, do you have idea about scheduled areas, scheduled districts, all those tribal areas and all? है ना? Sixth schedule में है ना? In the sixth schedule, we have those things. So basically, the idea is it sixth or fifth? It is sixth or fifth. In both, we have some points are there in both, but Pesa is in sixth, isn't it? Mostly the northeastern one is in the sixth schedule. Some other states can come under the fifth. Whatever that might be, you will study in polity. Please understand, guys. Is this act clear? I will show you a question on Friday from this particular act. Guys, rest of the acts, nothing. Guys, nothing. Please see here. Sorry. Please see this act, guys. Yes, Pesa is in fifth. Guys, is this point clear? 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Everyone. Guys, see here. Under this act, they said that any areas, any law for certain special areas would be conferred on Governor General's Council. That is, directly they will make the act. So let's say this area is counted as a special area. So any law which is passed by the local government, state government, this would be approved by Governor General's Council. The idea was that the tribal people, their interest can be taken care through this. Similarly, guys, this I've already explained. Very simple. What they did was this area they defined as backward. Within this, internal area could be wholly backward, sorry, wholly excluded, and the outer area could be modified, excluded. Again, Governor General's Council was given to make laws. So, in this area, that is in the wholly excluded area, neither the center nor the provinces, their legislatures had any power. So, directly the Governor General's Council could take, action on them. Same act was again brought in 35. The wordings were changed, and the excluded and partially excluded words were used for wholly excluded and modified excluded. And rather than Governor General's Council, this time it was Governor and the ministers directly. Getting my point, guys? Kashi bhai, write to IS Live for that. On your app only it is there. Guys, exactly 8:20. I have left you 10 minutes before. Those who have queries, please ask me. Those who have no queries, goodbye. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the lecture. Rashida, write the mail for me. I cannot, this I cannot do it from here. Guys, if you have problems, the solution I can give you mail. Write the mail because from here I'll forget. अभिराज गिव अ थॉट विथ हिंदी. मेहनत करिए अभिराज, मेहनत से ही सफलता हासिल होगी. थैंक यू अनुराग. थैंक यू सुहानी. जय हिंद पुला. Yeah, there is some shortage, that's why. Thank you Nikki. Good night Edwina, Kush, Ragini, Shalu, Nagma. Guys, I cannot take anybody's name, but those who I'm using: Aditi, Salbala, goodbye. Brunda, make small notes to remember it. Tanmay, it's the live current affairs class. Thank you, Simran. Ardeepa, please tag me again. Thank you, Gadamidi, Gayatri, Asha. Nitish, please write the mail. I'll help you with geography optional. Book list, anything that you want, I'll help you over there. Thank you, Abhiraj. Thota, in the next class, we will complete the peasant revolts and get into the moderate chapter. Goodbye, Sindhu, Rosie, Sahil, Ashutosh. No, Rajan, pen is not provided. Mentors have already answered to you. Don't think my answer would be different. Good night, Rosie. Sakshi, write mail. I'll help you over there. Roshan, I did not get your question. Asif, what best strategy in what sense? Thank you, Brunda, Kalyani. Amit, always remember why did you started the preparation for this exam? Jad, Rashida, thank you. Divya, Bhagyalakshmi, thank you. Yes, Ananya, 1 year is good. No issues, miss. I hope you are well now. Gaurav, write to IS Live for that. Jai Hind, Dinesh. Sakshi, initial days it will happen. Thank you, Kushi, Rajan, Tehseen, Rashida. Anushka, it's better. Chandrasekhar, I think there is some problem in the stock. That's why. Somehow I don't think that much you'll have to do. Thank you, Sajal. No puja, it's Tipusha. Asif, by revision. Goodbye, Abhishek, Ananya, Nagendran. On the official UPSC site, it would be there. Goodbye, Monica, Abhishek, bye bye. Somehow I told you no. Shivani, by practice, people understand. That's on the practice. Roshan, I cannot show you the exam paper. No, Tanmay, I'm not taking morning batch. Morning mein polity. It's polity, it's going on. Goodbye, Abhishek. Ashish, I'll have to check. In those days, was this? I don't think so. Tamal, you can see the chapter number at the very top. 9 chapters are there. Goodbye. I have covered this chapter in the tablet lecture also. You can do it from there also. Anushka, the same thing I'm writing now, so no need to do that. Sakshi, please tag me again. Yasirani, start with 1 hour, go to 3 hour. Many modern historians, Samu, no particular name. Kirtana, I did not get your question. Kumari, that's not taught to us, so we don't know. Yes, Sachika. Thank you, Samu. Guys, last 3 minutes. Any doubt? Otherwise, please leave. Go for your this thing. Sakshi, what's your mail ID? Let me see my mail. Sakshi, what's your mail ID? Yes, Kavya, at the end it is there. Yes, Kumari, you can. Sakshi, which mail are you sending? I'm not getting the name that you have given with that any mail on mine. Nothing. Amit, fighting is repression. Thank you, Sai Babu. Goodbye, Sachika. Yes, Dinesh, sufficient. Yashi, why are you doing revision also there? Ankur, IAS live at byju's.com. Anushka, after some time. Thank you, Dinesh. I'll see Abhishek. Thank you, Nagendran. Ashish, which news? Can you write the mail? I'll forward to the people who are doing it. Goodbye. Good night, Sai Babu. Thank you, Jhansi Rani, Anushka. Thank you, Ankur. Gaurav, write to IS Live now. They will help you. On the app only it is there. Yashi, increase the pace. That was, I would say. Good night, Anushka, Ashish. Thank you, Pooja. Guys, last 2 minutes. Anyone, any query, please ask. We'll end the chapter. Jai Hind, Pooja. Thank you, Navdeep. Guys, there is no question for me. No, Shivam, we are done with Indigo Revolt. Jayashri, psychology is not my subject, but then I've heard it's a good subject. It's scoring in that sense. Anushka Rajput, are you there in the class? Kumari, to some extent. Anushka, you can write what I'm writing. No need to do copy the points from the PPT. Gaurav, if you are good in that subject, please take that thing. Sakshi, you have sent it from Rachit Keswan. I just now got, I've sent it to the team. They will reply there. Anushka, if you want to take, why not? Take it. Sakshi, your one mail has come in the evening at 5:16. The answer of Saturday test you have asked, you have how to access to NCRT notes. You have not replied to my own mail. I've asked kindly specify your question. 27 June. Sakshi, you have not replied. Please check. The last mail is from my side. Okay, guys, let's meet tomorrow. Goodbye.